Stay well. Appreciate you just stopping by to say hello and drop the like. It's very kind of you. Hope you have yourself a restful night. Now, although this has Magic Guard Double Edge, it also has to defeat a Moltres. So first file probably is a loss. We'll see. Doesn't loss anyways, no matter what I did. If I get a water stone, that would be a pretty cool evolution. It's a good moveset. We have Dragon Claw or Glass Cannon. Hopefully Glare can proc and say Cubone. Yo, Mr. LeBear, how you doing tonight? Yeah, I almost contemplated on not streaming Kaizo tonight just for saving the 5-day 500 for for a bigger stream tomorrow when I actually have more time. But then it's like, okay, so if I don't do this, do I do Power World? Do I do Slay the Spire? Just like, I know if I do anything except Kaizo, not many people are gonna want to watch it. And I didn't feel like taking the time to figure out how to set up the different Kaizo on doubles FireRed. Just like, nah. We might do double FireRed tomorrow though, if I can get it set up. Alright, GG. Good start. Yo, Gary Garu, welcome to the chat. You know, I gotta be here for day 500. I appreciate it. It's Squire. Undead Squire, welcome, welcome. Yeah, I apologize that it's not a more celebratory of a day 500, but it was either I don't stream, I play a different game, or I do this. Ooh. He's slow as heck. That's tough. Yo, Lamont Williams, welcome to the chat. What up, what up? There would be one more Pokemon in this area. Could go for the Nidoqueen, could stick with this. It's strong, it's just not fast. I don't want to KO. Damn, he has no defense. I don't normally give Altaria a shot, but I don't know. I have a feeling. No. For a second I was like, wait, maybe? But no. I know it's a level 3, but it's still slow. Didn't expect it to be that slow. Wow, that is the worst Pokemon to see right now. Yeah, GG's. We're just getting outplayed right now. Need to heal. Oh my gosh. There actually is a way I can win this. Great crit. The whole time he had Dragon Breath, I don't know why he just clicked that. He went for U-turn. What a troll. I should have stuck with the Poliwhirl. Energy Ball and Extra Sensory, but it's very slow. That'll do it. Again with the slow Pokemon. Oh, honestly, I just don't feel like dealing with that. Brother. 7 speed every time. Ooh, okay. You have options. Miss Magus and Honchkrow are both stone evolutions. Honchkrow does get 4 level up moves, so it's still okay. It's a decent choice. Houndoom, also decent. Thoughts in the chat. Honchkrow or Houndoom? Ow. If it can just get some physical moves. Wow. Ability is not really useful. So that's okay. Stats are really good. We have a Pokeball. Do we scout? Or do we full send? Huh. Has extra sensory and sketch. We don't know what its strength is. Is there anyone in the chat at the moment? Because I am curious what you guys think. Because there are options. We could just full send this. This Pokemon is pretty good. But Togekiss, great move. Potential of getting an even better move with Sketch. Yo, Litterbox Kitty, how you doing tonight? Sweet Houndoom, I agree. But there is a Togekiss in the grass with extrasensory and sketch, and it's very tempting. For another 55 points in our BST. And to be a special attacker. Being that Togekiss is a stone evolution, it doesn't have any level up moves. So the sketch getting it whatever it needs does sound very tempting. So sad we can't get an idea of extra sensory damage with our current one, yeah. The only thing I could do is let it sketch Solar Beam and then do a calc based on that. Yo, Christian in the house, let's go. How you doing tonight? I was like, damn, is my stream gonna be like quiet tonight? Because I started late and the algorithm's not telling people I'm streaming. I was worried. Had a rough day yesterday. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm doing alright. I had 2 basic days, honestly. In these 30 minutes, not really a lot of slow Pokemon, but this Houndoom is quite interesting. And then there is also a Togekiss with extrasensory and sketch sitting in the grass. We have a Pokeball before the rival, which he has a Miss Megius. So I'll leave it up to chat. I'm so tempted to do the Togekiss, but I know this is really good. And it's like, it's tough to pass up on. It's like, Miltank is slow. You get 2 lasers with sketch and these executions. So we did 7 damage with a crit into our 15. Crazy if that's true. That's a 50 base power move, right? Yeah. Dude, if that's true, that is a crazy stat. That is a fast, strong, physical attacker right there. 20 to 29 at level 3, which means its base stat and attack is 205 to 255. Could be huge power. Maybe. I mean, we're definitely not using this one because it's a level 3. The question is it rivalry? No, because female would have done less on the first one. Yes, it's not rivalry. That's more logical right there. 15 to 26 at level 6. So it's definitely not 15. I'm expecting him to be a fast physical attacker. Did we move first in that turn? No, he moved first. Sketch definitely helps and it has Nightmare to scout. I'm tempted. I'm really tempted to do it. Like, I like the Houndoom. It can't get burned. I'll leave it up to chat. Togekiss or Houndoom? My vote is Togekiss. I think the stat distribution is really good. No defense. That's fine. Maybe I would have wanted a plus defense or a plus attack, but good speed. server for the sketch. Yo, Mac, how you doing? Don't worry, I won't take 6 hours to find a move. There was a stream I watched recently where it crossed 2 different streams. Oh wait, no, I needed to scout. Lava Plume, Scratch, and Supersonic. You scout the Meditite. I'm hoping for like Wing Attack or Drill Peck. That's what I'm hoping for. Where's the level 3 Meditite? That's tough. You just scout all of the moves on the 3 so I know what it gets rid of at level 5. There it is. Click something else, please. Smoke in from the fires is pretty bad. Damn. Hope everyone is safe. Extra sensory facts. I think, honestly though, I think it would fail. Is how I think it works. Chatter's the wrong one. Speed boost is pretty cool though. Maybe the rival has my move. Correct. No Dark Steel. That is a good move. I would consider that. Oh my god, there's my drill pack. That's what one of the big moves I was hoping for was drill peck. Pluck, drill peck, wing attack. Do we just take drill peck and go with that? It's not the best coverage, granted, right? There's still 25 Pokemon that are tough to deal with, but it would be stab. Imagine he crit and I died. Yeah, if we can get some gym TM luck, I think we actually have a chance to go far with this. And as long as we can beat the rival, of course. Didn't take too long. Yeah, on the steel types, even though it's resisted, 80 base power goes to 120. Resisted is 60. A 60 base power move can still do good damage with a high attack that if they're not like super tanky. And for super effective, extrasensory should be able to do some decent damage. That's tough. Okay. Okay. Let's go. GG. 26 attack, 25 speed. What an idiot. Yeah, I don't know why he did that. Silverwind? That's funny, Medic. Taking it personal. Next encounter, you're gonna have 3 legendaries just because of that. Now, I'll respect the file and ask, do you guys want to continue scouting? Or do you want to just completely full send? We do have 30 speed. Scouting isn't the, it's not really dangerous. They would have to be very fast to outspeed. It's not impossible, don't get me wrong, it's not impossible, but... The poison jab did do significant damage. Granted, I mean, that was the 5 versus 8. It's a Goliath fight. Luckily, we got a lot of XP and we're already level 10. So I'm pretty confident with the speed. Like, the EVs look pretty low, but the nature is really helping it. I was kind of surprised it was only 25 speed at level 8. We did get the Dusk Stone, which has a few good evolution option Pokemon. Murkrow is a really good one. And I believe Mischievous is a Dusk Stone. We did get what we needed for it, but it technically does need one more move. My child. There's only 4 more to scout. If the last, like the first 2 or 3 are quick and the last 2 are not, we'll just full send. But we can take a quick look at the last patch. The duck. Really hoping for a Kingdra, that's what I'm hoping for. It's been forever. One more. We'll give it 3 scouts from here. If we don't find it, we don't find it. 1. Two. 3. and one for good luck. I mean, I guess dragonflies are supposed to be good luck, right? It was a swarm of dragonflies. Downside of drill pegging is that it makes Poison Tail practically redundant since they both cover grass types. Flame Body. Maybe I should have considered a no contact move instead. Rock Slide was pretty tempting. Yeah, I didn't want to miss. The other option would have been Earthquake, and then just not have a shit-in answer. Yeah, definitely needed shit-in luck no matter what. The closest we could have gotten was having three Pokemon resist if we grabbed, I believe it was Fire. Yeah, if we grabbed Fire, then it would have just been Terran, Tyranitar, and Solrock. It's gonna cook. No matter what, it's gonna cook. So with items and a good TM, I think it can do well. We're hoping for attack order. Earthquake, Sacred Fire. Alright, here we go. Good luck. Dragon Claw wouldn't be bad. Doesn't cover steel types, but... good knockout. Yeah, I mean, I guess poison covers the electric types. That's useful. Yo, the Denny in the house. How you doing tonight? You'll need luck. Yeah, I mean, maybe the Houndoom was better, but it's a pretty cool mon. We had Sketch and we found Drill Peck, so we went for it. Yeah, so true, piggies. If it doesn't win, remind me to check out what the Houndoom had. Big XP. Nice. Level 20. And a Lugia for more? Wow. Let's go. Almost 21. That's crazy. It's really just because we caught up before the rival. Cloak that tower. I do like the spam A runs. When you just have a move that you're clicking on 90% of the things you see. Really just electric types that we're not going to click it on. And maybe some poison types for extra sensory. Or like the, what was it? Extra sensory is going to be good for that Venonat that had Flame Body. Alright, time for the gym. We're getting a good TM here, I'm feeling it. My child. Good luck. One. Two. Nice. Oh, nice. Three. Wow, you're making it too easy. Four. And five. Easy. Come on, I want to see Earthquake. Big move I'm hoping for is Earthquake. I'll take Magnitude as well. Ooh, yo, please, 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 please. Yes, let's go. Okay. Getting rid of Nightmare. 100%. It's a no contact physical move. Covers half of what we couldn't hit. Steel rock, steel ground, rock ground. I said I was feeling it. I didn't know it was gonna be Seed Bomb, but we definitely take that over. I fist pumped. Same here. Hell yeah, Mag. That saves this run. 100% that saves this run. Honestly, because of the redundancy in Poison Tail and Drill Peck, if our next TM is able to like be learned, almost tempted to delete Poison Tail before Extrasensory. Extrasensory is a good typing. The flinch could help against physical defensive Pokemon, and has no contact. That's the big one. I actually want a different Pokemon for the HM. I don't want something with an immunity. Yo, Danger, how you doing? Just like that, we have ourselves a freaking run. Hell yeah. Sketch for the win. I'll do Ditto. That's a good one. Low BST, level 5. While I'm finding this HM Pokemon, let me know what you have as a recommendation for a name on Togekiss. Weighty base power moves, I was just noticing that too, yeah. Technically 3 if we count Extrasensory. Bowing, that's a good one. Had Aerial Ace, which could have also been a learned move over Drill Peck, but for like not missing, not having to worry about accuracy. But I like the base power of Drill Peck, because 60 base power going up to 90 is nowhere near as good as 80 going up to 120. Like the 120, just surpassing that 100 base power makes a big difference in the damage calcs. Very studious. True, you could make like a nickname based off of Sketch. Red Shard, beautiful. Yeah, status items are going to be critical. Green Shard, oh my gosh, I love that. A full heal and a burn heal. Full heal, burn heal, paralyzed heal, poison heal. All in 2 items. Another Green Shard! Let's go! And a full heal. Oh my gosh, we're stacked. That was a haul right there. Items are going crazy. Blue shard. Okay, that's a chesto berry and an orange berry. And an awakening. Okay, I was hoping for a yellow shard, but that's fine. I was gonna say, does anyone remember the name of the movie or character? A character that Tom Hanks played for the landing on the Hudson. Best item haul in Mun's facts. I mean, the last item haul that was like that was the one after Morty where I got 3 heals like at the tower. Sully. It's a good name. Like Boeing. That's a good one. Or, what's the name of that, like, stealth plane that's like a triangle? It's like matte black, it's like thin. I used to have a toy of it. It was like my favorite plane. I just don't remember what it's called. I actually need to use the bathroom real quick. Be right back. B2 bomber. We have seed bomb. Yeah, we did just get seed bomb. You guys like that? Just simple B2. B dash 2. Hell yeah. That was my favorite plane growing up. I just thought it looked cool, and I liked like, you know, the function of how it can go into stealth mode and very silent, very fast. Right, here we go. I'd say this, because of Seed Bomb and Drill Peck, this has shot up to almost a 4-star. It really just depends on how bad those Steel-type Pokemon that resist Drill Peck become. Like, if they're difficult, I think things can be dicey at times, but overall, I think we have the no contact once we learn when it's necessary. So we just spam drill peck until we learn whoever has Aftermath or X4, Static, and Flame Body is the other one. It literally still is worthwhile to click Drill Peck if I know I can one-shot with it, even if it's resisted, just to get that intel. Yeah, Swarm is like the fourth child of starting abilities. Getting pretty much pseudo stab on bug type moves, which would make attack order a really good move for us to get 90 base power, no contact, 15 PP move with a high crit rate and 100 accuracy. One of the best physical attacks in Kaizo, in my opinion. Yo, Bane, how you doing tonight? You know about Psi Quantum? I'm sorry I didn't see that message earlier. Would a bug type move be good coverage in place of Poison Tail? Yeah, 100%. Because it would cover like Jirachi and Metagross. It wouldn't cover everything, but it would cover 6 out of the resisted, and like another 50. Super effective. All of the psychic and dark types would be covered. I would definitely take attack order. X-Scissor would be okay. It's another 80 base power contact move. No secondary effect. Bug Bite would be interesting. 60 base power, but we can eat the berry and the gyms. I mean, could do Mega Horn, because then in that sense, it would be like, if I ever get to low health, I would have 120 base power move that is also stab, going up to 180, so I could have a big boom move. No, I would prefer either of the 3. In order, I would prefer Attack Order, Bug Bite, Mega Horn, X-Scissor. Yeah, sometimes the interference of my controller's Bluetooth can make it like lag for a quick second. And when that starts to happen on a consistent basis, I just have to like reset the controller. And then it stops happening for a bit. That's cool to know, Bane. Danger, I don't know what that is. Alright, time for the dungeon. Art scale. I don't think he has anything, but if he does, we'll be ready. Who has sketch, Christian? Also, Bane was trying to talk to you about the psi quantums. I don't really understand the concept, Danger. Freshwater is a great fun. That's an actual heal. Like, all I'm understanding is that they just made it available on PC, which is what we're doing right now. So I don't fully understand. Like, they made it available on PC where it can also be modded with, like, you know, you can put your own stuff in. I mean, that's what I thought it always was, or have seen other people do for quite some time. That guy is tanky. Is that the version where, like, the buildings always kind of had like that both 2D and 3D look to it. Because if you're talking about that, I did see a video talking about it, but like I'm not getting invested into that. It's cool, but not my thing. Yeah, the guy who makes YouTube shorts talking about different like PC stuff. I saw his YouTube short talking about it. There for photons rather than atoms. It's very cool science. The first person mode, VR support. Yeah, so yeah, you were talking about the video that the YouTube short that I saw. But no, truth be told, if I don't have it currently set up, I haven't really been setting up new stuff. I am trying to set up the draft league. I'm trying to have a full content creator draft league going, but the initial stage has not been going the way I thought it would. That is such an accurate, like a pinpoint description, Danger. Herding cats. The processor chips are being manufactured now to be able to do that. That's awesome. Alright, first steel type. Okay. I mean, we're just cooking. I'm reading chat more than playing the game. This is crazy. The rival. That is a tough star, my friend. Oh my gosh. Come on, buddy, I need a crit. Okay, Truant, I need that too. Yeah, just keep doing that. Yeah, perfect, because I knock out on the next one before he... Yeah, perfect. Oh my gosh, that could have been 1,000 times worse. What an idiot. Mac, I said you were gonna have a legendary. GG. Nice crit. Ooh, wow. Smoked him. a phenomenal win. Not just a good win, phenomenal win. Taking out a Steelix like that. Now, I really hope this double fight isn't a problem. I mean, yeah, the Sun and Oko came. The magnitude 8, which is 90 base power, doing 70% to Ampharos and then counter. Alright, good luck. B2 Bomber for Seed Bomb. Facing Swarm is fine. Swarm doesn't hurt us, which I like. Do you not like the name Bear? No worries, Bane. Have a great night. Thank you for joining us. It was interesting. Thank you for sharing that. I'm gonna ask a friend about that and see if he's heard about it. Super cool. I hate when he just comes up and bites the bottom of my foot. Perfect. Castor Acid is fine. Let's go. Very good fight. We do need a Steel type answer, so I'm hoping for Sacred Fire, Earthquake, Brick Break. Good luck. Wait. Here we go. Attack order would be nice, yeah. Great one shot on the Citrus Berry. Skarmory. Why are the Steel types using Defendor? That's in stockpile. That's so annoying. With Ice Punch and he freezes. I think that's game. I need a crit. That's the only way I knock him out. I do knock him out. Okay. Okay. There's a chance. He tanks this. If he clicks Magic Code, we're good. Right, GG. Wow. Somehow we made it through. I think I just got the highest roll I could on the drill pack. Whew. Helping hand, oof. No worries. Damn, the one time I'm not holding Aspera Berry, that's crazy. Do we have Pokeros? We have Pokeros. Whoa! I don't know how I didn't notice it say it. Maybe I caught a Pokemon who had it, and then it gave it to us? That might have been what happened. Because I don't remember it. What normally happens is, if you have it, the first time you go to the Pokemon Center, you are told by Nurse Joy that you have Pokerus, but I don't remember ever seeing that happen. And then, it's actually happened like once earlier this month, and ironically, it wasn't even our first time last time, it was our second time. Our first time was on a Togekiss. This is actually the second Togekiss to have Pokerus, but I think it was given it to us by the Ditto. I think we caught a Ditto with the Pokerus. That's my only logic that I can think of. I'd have to go back into the video and see if it did in fact tell me in the very beginning. But yeah, 3 times Pokerus, that's crazy. Yes, it's I think it's like 4 times rarer than a shiny. But I guess we have seen a lot of shinies too. The full shiny Zubat, wow, 2 and 1. I wonder if the numbers tonight for the stream are lower because I started later. Because those numbers were happening when I would start at the same time each night. Oh my! I didn't even think about that. I mean, I kind of think we hold on to it. We don't really need it right now. What I do need, though, is something to keep Zuko from biting me. Give me 1 second. I normally have a blanket around my feet, just to keep him from getting any contact. Come through us, your initial release. Sacred Fire has 8. So the way it works is for every 5 PP, ooh, HP up, nice. For every 5, you get 3 for your max, right? So if you have 5 PP, it's 8. If you're at 10, it's 6. If you're at 15, it's 24, etc. Uniskami. Same. That's how I feel. Facts. Hero symbol would be a cool tattoo. You too? Okay, it was a crit. Auto status heals in this file, but if we can get some heals, because I did have to use the fresh water in the gym. I would have also taken thick fat. Thick fat would have been really nice. Or magic guard. Can't be too upset though. We actually caught a good nature. Could have been much worse. And like, yeah, plus nature in a different stat obviously could have helped, but this just gives us better speed odds. Less Pokemon are going to outspeed. Paralyze is less problematic. -1 speed is less problematic. Fine. I mean, that was a level 26, so next time if he has a bigger level difference between us, this should be a one-shot. Shadow Claw would be nice. Ice Punch, Dragon Claw. I would probably want Ice Punch over Thunder Punch. Because I already have Seed Bomb. So I don't really need Grass and Electric. Correct. Shadow Claw is a high crit rate. Protein. Yes, please. Carbos. Sure. Yo, full restore. If it was at max, we would not have been able to use it. However, the intervals in which it needs to raise it on the screen within the tracker, it doesn't always activate depending on like how much gets invested. And I think Pokérust only, if I don't know for 100%, so chat is welcome to correct me if I'm wrong, but I believe Pokérust only affects battles, not items, because it doubles what you are growth. It doubles your growth of your EVs. I don't think it includes like manually giving your EVs, but you want, because of Pokérust, you do want to use your heart scales as soon as possible, because they'll just very soon they're going to stop working, because it's just going to be maxed out quicker. Because in this, it really only affects the early game. It makes it so that your levels are a little bit better for stats, but then once you get to that mid game when your EVs would already be maxed from there, it's as if you've gotten no more effect by Pokérust. You have now matched to your normal environments. Bulky with Reflect is not good. You know what would have been a really cool ability? Adaptability. Yeah, you don't always see instant results, and I'm not sure why this occurrence happens, but there are many times when you put a vitamin on and you see a different stat go up, and I don't know why. Damn, why did it look like it wanted to take that? A stab super effective with a critical hit. Okay, that's scary. That is scary. You can take my hit and has stab, high crit rate, burning, blaze kick. So more and more I'm seeing the necessity of Earthquake, Nidoking, Arcanine, Steel types. And then we would have a PP max for Earthquake. Yeah, it's likely to keep Blaze Kick because that only has one level up move. We're gonna Ralph Wake him. I'm in danger. Pray for Earthquake. Bulk up would be a cool move, but if he lands the critical hit, it's GG. Yo, body slam. Yo, that stab. Isn't that... That's definitely a TM, isn't it? No, it's not. Damn it. I know why that... No, that's the TM I think that were given in the Bellsprout Tower that's banned. It's the one that it says you're not allowed to use this, yeah. That's why it caught my eye, because like I do see that TM often. That is very sad. Because sure, it's a contact move, but it's 85 base power and it can paralyze. That'd be a very good move to have. But no luck. Energy powder. Hey, that is a heal. $89 and $59, not $79. Should refer to energy powder as butter. Correct. There were other trainers there, Lamont. But the pattern in which I tend to go is grab the items where there is one more in that location, and if those trainers make me need to heal, I would like to do that before taking on these four, because I tend to just go around the entire circle without leaving. Getting tired, so gonna lurk? No worries, Danger. Have a great night if you fall asleep, and thank you for joining us. Thank you for being in the chat tonight. And then there's also the four trainers underneath the Goldenrod City town, which we do after this location. Energy powder is 50. Drilpec definitely makes this practically a 4-star Pokemon, even without a Steel type answer. It's not like there's 100 Steel types. And across all 4 moves, we have 90 PP. So we are not stressing in dungeons. I mean, a level 11 Jirachi doesn't give me a whole lot of information on how tanky it is because of the level differential, but it is good to see that it wasn't tanking the hit this early, because that would have been an issue. Ciao ciao. Miguel, how you doing tonight? Even though we spent like almost 20 minutes scouting for Sketch, we're at the same time that we normally would be entering the 3rd gym, an hour and 40. It's usually between, like, sometimes we're leaving the gym at an hour and 40 if I'm not getting a lot of level up moves like now, which definitely like is factoring in. But the other factor is we're just spamming A. Fights are going much easier than other runners have had to experience. Alright, here we go. Good luck. Thank you, Lamont. Thank you, Christian. I'd rather take 4 damage like that right there, just by not knowing he would live it, than do contact and accidentally get aftermath or just anything that could be a lot worse. Okay, the pound on, very good see. Ooh, that was a crit too. Scary. Pressure, that's fine. We one shot. Very queer, welcome to the chat. It is going well. We are using a Togekiss to go through the Kaizo Ironmon challenge. Firo, first Firo. Okay, good one shot. That is the Ace Trainer. So, the other one tanked it. Okay, but we one-shot. Extra Sensory should one-shot. And then Shedinja, beautiful drill peg. Very glad that we took a Shedinja answer with the sketch. Because if we did go for an Earthquake or a setup move, then it would have been GG right there. Alright. Time for Whitney. We got this. She only has 5 Pokemon, so if we can just spam Drill Peck, or Super Effective, no Steel types, it'll be easy peasy. Good luck. Risu. Okay, very nice. Okay, Fion, C-Bomb again. That's 2. Mew. Oh, wow. But not very strong. She heals. And then we knock out. My child? Why'd you intimidate me? It's rude. Good job. And then another baby. Easy peasy. Alright, we want Earthquake, Shadow Claw, Sacred Fire, Brick Break, Magnitude, Bulk Up, Return. Return would be interesting, right? 102 base power, 20 PP, stab move. Discharge. I mean, I'd say that's better than Poison Tail. I wouldn't click it often. Able to learn it. Do we waste learning it and risk Bolt Absorb Motor Drive? Or do we hold on to it for late game because it's not like a dire need? I said earlier that if it was between Thunder Punch and Ice Punch, I would prefer Ice Punch because it's better coverage, as Grass and Electric are a bit redundant. Electric does give us 10 out of a 14 versus Ice giving us 2 out of the 14. So I guess I'm wrong in that department. Because Electric does hit the Steel types. Not over Extra Sensory, no. Poison does nothing. Yeah. Flying is literally poison. The only time poison is better is when it's covering electric types, but now that we have Seed Bomb, which is stronger and no contact, there's absolutely zero value of Poison Tail. The only, I guess it's really only for like the largest of dungeons where I'm trying to save PP, but even then, like, I'm not really stressing. Discharge helps for double fights. It hits all 3 Pokemon in a double fight. That is a plus. I mean, Poison would be good for those tankier Pokemon setting up. That is true. Though, Discharge kind of does the same. If I can get the Paralyze, then I have the opportunity of like stalling them for that 1 extra turn needed. Where taking less damage is a little bit more value than it taking a little bit of chip damage. If it was Toxic, that'd be a different story. But it's only Poison. which is 12% or 8%. I think it's 8%. So I think either we wait or we learn it over Poison Tail. What do you guys think? What do y'all think? Wait over Poison Tail. Alright, 1-1. Another Petra Berry, okay. Our status recovery is really stacked. We got 3 full heals, 2 burn heals, 1 confusion, 1 paralyze, 5 poison, and 3 sleep. We just don't have any for freeze, ironically. The one status that actually came in to a situation of almost losing. Music is kind of catchy? Hell yeah. Glad you like it. If it ever is too loud though, because I just adjusted it, just let me know. Or if it ever is too soft and not audible, just let me know. Thank you, FireRed. I appreciate it. We do our best to stream every night. Sometimes I do take like 1 or 2 nights a week off. Oh. Does he tank it? No, that was a crit though. He might tank that next time. Yo, DJ Patty, Clueless, welcome. Togekip's pretty fire in a sense. Yes, it is. 545 EST, one of the highest non-legendaries that we can run. Just needs to have the moveset, and this one, it's cooking right now. Stars for this mon, I almost want to say it's a 4-star, even without a steel type answer. Having the stab, having the no contact, it's very nice. For those just joining, we started off with Sketch, and in the very early game, we were able to sketch the Drill Peck. We also have Pokerus and a PP Max. We have 1 full restore. Psycho Cut would be nice. Ooh. That is a good shout. Aqua, sorry, not Aqua. Attack order. $90 base power, no contact, high crit move, 100 accuracy, 15 PP, and then also combines with our ability. Togekiss, it gets overlooked because of its need for moves. It's a stone evolution, so it gets 0 level up moves. Ho-Oh is down here at the Kimono Girls buildings instead of at its tower. Dude's off the clock right now. But just because it has 0 level up moves, if the TMs are good, it already has a couple moves. Like, can definitely run. The high BST really helps. Just having all of these stats. Regigigas, alright. Slow start Regigigas, we love that. Another Jirachi. Last time he was much lower of a level. Let's see how tanky he is. 0 defense, beautiful. Yeah, lore accurate Regigigas. Maybe the slacking also has Truant. Oh yeah, putting on a lot of damage. This area is usually where the level creep starts to begin, and we absolutely destroyed all of those trainers. We're above average offense on our attack. I forgot to look at what it was at level 40. Let me go back and check real quick. Level 40, we were 128. That's very good. Yeah. Good chunk above average, right? Because average is exactly 100, and sometimes even that can be a little bit underwhelming. Having 100 offense at level 40, leaving Whitney's gym. We go over here at like level 41, and then all of a sudden we're 2-shotting. But we're above that threshold with a stab move that is technically set to over 100 base power. No, is the offense that high because of Pokerus? Do you think the stats look as good as they do because of the Pokerus, or is the 8 levels from now to when Pokerus no longer has any right, Pokerus catches up to the general file experience? Like the good playground bullies we are, facts. I'll take an iron. I need some defense. It won't have any effect. Sad. Yep, Hokey Rust is maxed out. So our stats are a little better than they would normally be right now. For now. Hey, a red shard. Beautiful. Another cherry berry, pecha berry, lepa berry. Been 20 years since you played silver? There's 16 badges, correct. Yep, so in this challenge we do in fact have to go to Kanto after beating the Elite Four and do all of the 8 gyms. We don't have to do the Kanto Elite Four until after Red, and it is only optional. It's not a requirement. And the reason is, by that point, you're already at level 100, so the only value you get from doing those Elite Four is losing items before Red. So you consider Red to be the end. To do the 8 gyms, go to Mount Silver, beat Red. Easy. Simple enough, right? Right, that got a little scary because of the poison. Yeah, how exactly does this challenge work? So, in this challenge, you run one Pokemon that is under 600 BST. You cannot buy items or train in the grass. You cannot leave dungeons. You cannot use TMs on the ground. Everything is randomized for the stats, abilities, level up moves, ability. The trainers are 50% higher level than vanilla. If I say a rule twice, I apologize just because I'm rattling them off. You cannot leave dungeons. In double fights, you're HM Pokemon cannot help. No XP grinding in the grass. I think I covered the majority of them. No huge power, no healing. Oh, no healing moves, no buying items. Yeah. Hey, double fight, so true, Christian. Ooh, reminding me to do the red shard. Thank you, Christian. Yeah, I mean, we have 3 wins. We've completed FireRed, National Dex FireRed, and National Dex Emerald. This one is just a whole nother beast because we've already beaten the Elite Four 3 times. It's just getting to the very end is where this challenge makes it just a whole nother beast because it's 2 full maps, which take at minimum like 20 hours. And if you make one mistake in any of that and die, or like RNG just takes things over and ruins it for you, you gotta start all over. And all of the information you collected in that file gets reset and everything is new and changed. HeartGold is evil for sure. Alright, good luck. This is the rival. I think I will put on a berry. He hasn't been difficult, but I have a lot, so I'd rather be safe than sorry. Right, that's 1. That's 2. Ronzong, oh boy. Okay. Oh, confusion. He missed. We break through. Can I snap out? No, but we break through and we one-shot. Let's go. That was his last one. Let's go. Confusion is really scary. It almost feels like Iron Defense would be really helpful. Iron Defense, Acid Armor, getting +2 defense. Lumberry, that's a great find. Effects for. I have the Vegetarian on. A little bit of a waste because I probably didn't need it after this next fight, but I will take the free, security. I have plenty of Pecha Berries, so I'm not too worried about it. The way it works, Lamont, is our attack to our defense. So if we have high attack and low defense, we do a lot of damage. If we have it flipped, where our attack is very low and our defense is very high, we do like 1 to 8. And then in this building, specifically these rock smashes, do not provide any items, so it's not worth doing it in all of them. The rock smashes that do have an item have a clause where you are only allowed to do them once per file, so you can't sit there and just grind items. Yeah, it took a big chunk, yeah, because of our low defense to high attack, yeah. Definitely a scary circumstance. which makes, like, think about Swagger would have caused the damage we hit ourselves in confusion to be double. So instead of taking 40 damage, we would have taken 80, which is half of our health. So I would definitely prefer bulk up over sword stance if we were to get a setup move. Because at least bulk up keeps things balanced. And we're not tipping the scales. Definitely prefer special attackers because of that. I'd rather have confusion just not be a circumstance to be diplomatic about, right? On a special attacker, I can waste 2 turns and have it snap out on its own. But on a physical attacker like this, it's definitely something to sit there and think, do I use a full heal and remove this confusion immediately? Or do I roll the dice to break through? Because if I hit myself 3 times of confusion in front of Bronzong, it was GG. It would have been an immediate throw and I would have died. But we pulled through. All right. A bit of a stretch. Sure, we're awake and alert. All right. Honestly, I just picked up an antidote, so I don't mind throwing on another Berry, because if it can be removed immediately and not take chip damage, that's good. Thank you, Perry Queer. Yeah, I try to just keep it real. Try to be myself. I get excited. I enjoy playing and I express myself how I naturally would, but I don't exude a false persona just for the clout of content. Hell yeah, Lamont. I appreciate you being here, and I thank you for jumping into the chat and partaking in the conversation. But now we've got to lock in. Here we go. Good luck. 5 items in here. First 2 trainers are honestly the most difficult in my opinion. There are a couple others that are also pretty difficult. White Herb is a good item. Intimidate is a little annoying. Yes, correct, Lamont. It's typically after my work hours. There are times when I get out of work at a humane time in the middle of the afternoon, and for those I try to do, you know, a better time. He does heal here. Oh, dude. I should have 2 Rossberries, so I'm gonna use one. That's crazy though. It won't break this feeling down. If I conquer this my way, I'd devour, I'd surround. Good one shot. Sometime in the next 2 days. Tomorrow, depends on how much time I need after work. I might be able to do an earlier start to the stream and then do a long stream tomorrow. Sandstream is tough.
Silent in dismay, it won't break this feeling down. If I conquer this my way, I'd devour, I'd surround.
I mean, like I said, first 2 fights are typically the hardest, so if it's smooth sailing from here, just having to use the Rossberry, not the end of the world. Antidote. Good crit. It had effects for, so I did not want to make contact. Easy peasy. Let's go. Like I said, first few fights, tough. Very tough, very scary. After that, didn't take any. It took 0 damage. Nothing survived a hit. Got a good amount of XP as well. Should be leaving the gym at 49. I am still on the fence about discharge. Maybe if we find a Pokemon that it kind of has a need for. Alright. Out of the pan into the fire. Alright, good luck. Another Shedinja in another gym. Poison Tail taking out the 5 trainer Pokemon, Baron 5 Pokemon trainer. Very nice. Just saving us some PP. Good one shot. That was the Ace Trainer. Makes it show that Armaldo is probably never going to survive our stat move. Alright, last trainer before the gym leader. Golbat. Tempted to extrasensory control Peck's definitely the safer play. Don't para. Good. Alright, not bad. 11 damage, I can take that. 13 PP. Should be enough. Good luck. First Mr. Mime. We got a crit, beautiful. Glaceon did get a one-shot last time. Good one-shot. Punch Crow. One-shot, beautiful. Corsola, easy one-shot. 2 more. Slowbro, easy. Mother. Dude, you gotta make this harder. I mean, don't make it harder, but Jesus, that's crazy. It ended before it even started. Conversion. I mean, I'm already the typing of one of my moves, so I don't really need that. I don't need to turn into a grass type. I mean, I guess turning into a poison type to avoid getting poisoned or changing our weakness in case of our low defense becomes a problem. But all of those suggestions I'm not a big fan of. I think we went with the right decision, 100%. Drill Peck for days. Because we had to get a Shedinja answer. I don't think there was anything better. The fact that there's been 2 Shedinjas, it's like, it was a mandatory choice. which I don't believe Houndoom started with a Shedinja answer. Granted, it could have been given one later. I won't deny that. Programmed to kill you fast. Will we be getting good items during this item haul? Or is it going to be a bunch of garbage? Getting great items? I think we're getting 2 good items, but no great items. Oh, I would say a couple Folder Stores is 2 great items for sure. Best items. Folder Stores in our future, we pray. Unfortunately, the only items we're allowed to buy are Pokeballs and Repels. We are not allowed to buy heals. Currently, I am selling. I'm just clearing up all the clutter. I don't do it every, 5 minutes. I just do it at specific location. I do it at this specific location, only at specific times during the run when I am in this area, and I know how much items I have. So we get 30, 45, 89.
Look into my eyes and show me your adventures I haven't seen. Taking all the life, it hits the spot. Walking on fantasy. So take me, baby, take me to a state of mind that's made up, baby, that's made up all that we find.
So we have many people in the chat that have been watching for a good amount of time, and I am curious if you guys prefer the item haul running only or using the bicycle. Do you prefer having that fast, somewhat clunky, because I'm not the best with it, bicycle? Ooh, citrus berry. Can you wear power items? No, we're only allowed to use berries and herbs. White herb, power herb, mental herb. So then the move called Fling, the best base power it can have is 10. See, the citrus berry is a good item in my opinion. Maybe not a great item, because it's like only 25%, but it's a good item. It's a very good item. When we hit 200 health, that'll be 50 HP. Protein, it's a little too late for that, unfortunately. But yeah, that was a question for chat. Berry juice, very good find. The question for chat was, do you guys prefer using the bicycle when going through these items or just running? Whatever's easiest for me. Okay. Well, I didn't know if like the bicycle was too fast or jaunting. Full heal is a good item. Yeah, you had even thought, or you had not even thought about it? It makes you feel more comfortable. Just glad to see it because we're running exactly. Running for when you need to be precise and finding hidden items, yeah. Like, I definitely know where they are. But I'm just trying to do the bicycle a little bit more lately in this specific environment, just because I know it takes a while, and a lot of times the stream ends up dropping like 25 to 50% of the viewers just from doing all of the items. But like sometimes I can hit like a really good, oh wait, I already did these. Sometimes I can hit a really good path and I know it's going fast. So it's like, if it doesn't look right when using the bicycle, I just won't use it. Like, I don't care. I've done a year and a half without it. Max Ether. We'll see. Tanky. Yeah, Infernape and Blissey was a solid team. And the Infernape looked like it had really good defense to take on the Drill Pack. Survive. Sad. We're hoping for a yellow shard out of the Rock Smashes. That way we can get our Asper Berry back. And another Citrus. Max Ether. At this point, like, once you have a lot of them, probably not going to ever use all of them. an idiot. I don't know why I did that. I was trying to avoid him and then I don't. That's okay though. Suicune just chilling. A third Shedinja. That's crazy. Okay, with the first Crocodile. Yeah, we don't go to that Suicune yet, Lamont, because by encountering it, Ucine shows up and he has level 40s. So we do the Ucine fight right before the gym gauntlet. So the process currently is we do all of the trainers outside of dungeons, go to the Team Rocket basement, then do Ucine, do the double fights, do the 5th gym, then do the Ace Trainer double fight in the leader, and then do the 6th gym, which is only the gym leader, there's no trainers, which is really nice. And then immediately after do the 7th gym. After the 7th gym is the radio tower, and then Ice Cave, Move Relearner, 8th gym. Another vitamin, unfortunate. I absolutely have no complaints about seeing Shedinjas, because we know what their ability is, and we know that they never live when we see them. Another hard scale, I don't think is really needed. And that was our last item before the trainers. So we got a citrus berry, a full heal, a bunch of ethers, max ethers. First time watching somebody get this far? That's awesome. Hell yeah. Just seen so many clips of people getting far and I'm just random. Yeah, well, the most recent actually, in fact, was Ucine. I told you where I would normally visit him, and it was an amazing Kangaskhan. He had an Ampharos, which I landed a magnitude 8, super effective, 90 base power move. He used counter, and he one-shot us with counter. First Garchomp. Oh, no defenses. That Garchomp literally melted under the drill peck. Been a while since we all saw the Ho-Oh. No King. This time it has slow start. I think last time it was just a closer level differential. Oh boy. Sometimes I'm tempted to try extrasensory just to see if it would be the beneficial play, as our special attack is below average, but it's not 0. It's definitely usable in some circumstances. Though to find that out and then be punished because of it is just thing I want to do. In that corner that we just passed and in other locations as well, you may see items lying around that I just passed and never pick up. And those locations need rock climb, where that HM is only given to you after the very last gym, the 16th gym in Kanto. So we just won't get those for most of the games. All except the winner. Now, here at this channel, we do a little game. If we can get this far into a file, at this stage, we are about to enter the Lake of Rage. The shiny Gyarados is always randomized to a shiny Pokemon. And every person who joins chat is given one guess to what they think the shiny Gyarados will be. If you guess the shiny Gyarados correct, we will do a pack opening and give you a shout out for the correct guess, and I'll do my best to make it into a YouTube short to give you that shout out. But we will open the Pokemon pack right here on stream. Alright, first Magneton, and I can't use Drill Peck, right? Because my logic was originally Drill Peck is stab resisted at 60, but now it's stab super resisted. Okay, but Dragon Rage is scary. I mean, it's a lower level Magneton. Hopefully we don't see a lot of them, or hopefully see it at a higher level where it loses Dragon Rage. Christian, why did you have to guess Magnezone? That is such a cruel guess. If you are right, I'll genuinely be very sad and upset. I mean, you're locked into that one, 100%. Like, I'm not letting you take it back. Any Polygraph? That's a good guess. Very good, very good. We've had one person guess correctly, and they guessed a shiny Vaporeon. Corsola. I believe Corsola is blue. That's a really good shiny. Give you guys a minute to make your guesses. Shiny Flygon, Shiny Doduo. I'm going to say a shiny Shaman. The mono grass, not the grass farm. Alright, last 10 seconds. Any other guesses? The guesses were Magzone, Poliwrath, Corsola, Flygon, Doduo, Erkman, welcome, Mischievous, Shiny Mischievous, and Shaman. Here we go. Lamiao. Damn, I should have thought of them. Cat, Zuko. With the same facts. Pink instead of magenta. Whoops. No. Well, I guess we're going in right away. I did not mean to do that. That's why I should not use the bicycle. Oh well, at least I healed. I meant to go to the Lake of Rage to do the 4 trainers over there. It's not the end of the world. This was the very next step. Oh well, good luck. That was just on me for using the bicycle. I didn't realize the door was straight ahead from where I was walking. It's unfortunate, but if that can finish the knockout, not the end of the world if he never attacks. Would have been nice to have the level up, so for sure. Because that would have been 55 going into here. That's on me. I'm sorry, guys. I mean, it should be easy. I'm not too worried. It's a half a level. Howl and Fate, so I have 50% chance of him doing nothing. Speed Bomb is no contact. Actually, the reason I have used some Seed Bombs is I did the other trainer, that's why I was like... Because it should be 5 Seed Bombs in total. Right, we're good. Ooh, I spoke too soon. Nope, I didn't. Let's go. Easy. Meta gross. The Petraberry on. Because then I have 3 turns of taking poison plus walking. And Seed Bomb is my strongest move, so like I don't have any other choice but to click that. I can hope for a crit. He can miss and he can click a different move. That's the hope. But if he doesn't, I think it's best to just avoid taking a poison for these last 2 fights. He's truant though. Okay, throws. Yeah, we'll get the level up to 56 and then we can see if it can one-shot. If 56 does not one-shot, then the Lake Rage trainers doesn't matter. I just don't want to lose access to them, right? Like when I leave here, I'm hoping that they're not gone. Because if I take too long, they'll be gone. Lost 1 Petraberry, but it's not the end of the world. Still have 5 plus 2 antidotes. So 7. I think that's plenty. Starfberry, okay. Plus 2 random stat at 1/3 health. The Riz. Citrus. Very good item. Alright, we'll need 2 more items in here. Oh, no. Get out of here. Stab Flare Blitz with a crit. Brother. Oh, followed by Heatran. Okay, we one-shot the Heatran. There's only 3 flights plus 3 quote-unquote wild Pokemon. Luck. Did not like that, no. That dog is ruthless. That's just crazy. We're just gonna try to get out of here as quickly as we can. Or candy. No heal? I don't think we need to. You cannot heal outside of battle, so I'd have to take a turn to do it. King. Come on, buddy. One shot. Let's go. Parasect. And of course, perfect. Yeah, chat doesn't like how I live on the edge, but I don't waste heals if I feel like there's calculation to not needing it. Because I don't have a lot of like middle heals, so I don't want to waste them yet. Alright Lance, I need your help. Let's see what Raichu can do. Dude, you gotta finish that knockout. Calm Mind, okay. That's fine. Rotom. Goes for the Raichu. There's 2 Rotoms. Okay, good. Because I should knock that out because he's 8 levels lower. And then the Butterfree traced Reckless on the Raichu. Good to know. And he got the knockout for us. Beautiful. we're out of aftermath range, right? If they do have aftermath, yes, it'll hurt and it will be at low health, but we don't die to it. So I'd rather be efficient. I have only taken damage from the Arcanine. Everything else is being obliterated, so I'm not too worried. And if it's a specific Pokemon that comes to pass that makes me feel like I'm in a position that a heal is necessary, I will do it. But I'm not as scared of the unknown with a Pokemon like this. GG, Mr. LeBear. That was a great basement. Sorry that I went a little early. One Pokemon giving us issues, yeah. I want to go and see if I messed up with the Lake of Rage. I did. Unfortunate. I mean, I get one trainer. That's unfortunate. Is it just me, or did he crit both times? Or did Blaze Kick not crit? I almost feel like he's super luck. That was a critical hit. Third Blitz. Blaze Kick did not crit. Because the Flare Blitz did. Shard, yeah. The shard will hurt. Extreme speed is the same damage. I'm almost tempted to do, I think I will be actually, be doing the double fights in the Safari Zone before you've seen, especially after making the mistake of losing that XP. Yeah. That'll get us to 59. Hopefully. Clinch. Perfect. Very strong Amistar. Or not weak Amistar. Yeah, that hits both and knocks out the Ditto. I know what move he's clicking. I just want to knock out the Latios. It hurts, but I know it doesn't knock out even with a crit. Yeah, definitely the better play. Alright, GG. We did not hit 59, but near it. We were ahead of level. Truthfully, we were kind of being above, and now we're back to basic because of that mistake I've made. It doesn't kill the run, I just hurt the runs. I'll probably be beating myself up over that for the next hour. So I apologize in advance for being repetitive. I hate doing stuff like that. Alright, I believe this is where we lost with Kangaskhan. So we're not gonna lose here. Good luck. This time we have Stab. I mean, we had Stab Extreme Speed last time, so... Easy. Seed Bomb Drill Pack combo, underrated. Gym Gauntlet. We can do it. We're gonna get 3 amazing TMs. Good luck. Oh, no, 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 no. extrasensory flinch. I just don't know how much it does. And if it doesn't do enough to keep a 2-shot going, then it's worthless. And it's only, what, 10 or 20%? 20%, I think? 10. Yeah, 10%. It's just not enough to justify it. I think I have to just risk a crit. Please, buddy. Oh my god, he threw. He threw. Praise Lord Helix. Oh my god, he threw. Scary, because that was the that was 2 of these trainers have 1 Pokemon and they're both 41. They're like the higher level in here. So he was higher level than both of the Arcanines that we have seen, so his damage would have been even stronger than anything we saw before. Man, that was scary. You're not awake now, I'm definitely in. I wasn't awake. Alright, full health, B2 Bomber, dropping in. Chuck, give me Return, Earthquake, Sacred Fire, Brick Break. Here we go. Good luck. Palkia. No burn. Please get the high roll and knockout. Not even close. He's gonna heal. Yeah, Elias is in the gym. Not that. Oh, nice. That's good to know. Beautiful. I didn't put 100% focus on the damage that he did to us, to be honest. GG. TM1. What do we get? It's not Earthquake, but it would be an answer to Arcanine if we can land it. Unable. Yeah, they've been doing that ever since they noticed that it said that. I'm not a big fan of the GGZ if it's gonna say mental health care, I'd rather you just say GG. Because I don't always remember that it says that. I don't want to have to bring my mouse over to the other screen to see what something says. Obviously I can't be a grammar police and make everyone type correct, but at this point I know it's on purpose. You know what? I'm gonna do the 6th gym before the double fight. Kind of same thing that I did with Usain. Just make sure I'm not struggling in a difficult fight. Achilles heel with single target is just scary to do. I have good health, but if they're a strong physical attacker, those double fights can swing to dangerous territories very quickly. Here we can just do one fight, sweep it real quick, get a level hopefully, maybe. Maybe, yeah, we might get a level. Alright, let's lock in. Good luck. First chat up. Yankee, we one shot. Glaceon, we know we one shot. Easy. Why, dude? Why? Are you everywhere? Holy crit, and he didn't even take chip damage. So he's either Rock Hit or Magic Guard. That's crazy. I gotta go for the knockout. No! No! Why are you always critting? Oh my god. Every Arcanine hits a crit. Somebody brought up extreme speed earlier. He just got it at 39. Bro, Flare Blitz Magic Guard is crazy. Arm thrust. Up some hammer arm. So I should have maybe done extra sensory for the flinch because he had 0 special defense. I just was always scared of clicking it. We took care of the Mewtwo. Took care of the Jolteon. Dude, we were one-shotting everything. Dude, none of these tanks were a problem. Oh my gosh, only Arcanine was a problem. Asian power. He's a physical attacker, right? So we want to scratch, flare blitz, bone rush, seed bomb. Nah, honestly, I do think that's crazy. That was crazy, dude. Every time, dude. Stop hitting a critical hit. Stupid. Nah, he wouldn't click Trick. He would definitely click Extreme Speed or Flare Blitz there. Because the other one had the did not have the smart AI, but the gym leader does. Crazy, man. Just my luck. And then the extreme speed critting probably would have put me in a dangerous spot anyways. Yeah, right? Hey, Flare Blitz Extreme Speed is an Arcanine set, and then Thunderbolt just the troll. I do wish it clicked Thunderbolt. I would have taken a Thunderbolt any day of the week. 100% I would have taken Thunderbolt. Well, it was a good run. Fortunately, I do have work tomorrow. Little news for those here. The ideal situation is I get home from work and I have a very easy and simple time setting up the FireRed double Kaizo, and then we start that off pretty early. But today was day 500, so it was now or never. If we didn't win or go all the way tonight to Kanto, then I was planning to have HeartGold take a rest. It's just like, I mean, how long am I going to do this map? I do think it would be healthy to do a different version just for some time, and then we'll attempt HeartGold at a later point. Alternatively, if I cannot set up what I need to set up, we may do a different game. We may just do HeartGold. I might just resort into falling into it, so be ready for a little bit of change, possibly tomorrow, maybe not. One thing I did mean to check was, did Togekiss have a second ability? It did not. Well, thank you everyone for joining. Hope you guys all have a wonderful night. I will see you tomorrow. Peace.